You just slipped the matrix, Jesse! Blow up boys and the... You just slipped the matrix, Jesse! You just blow up boys and the building.
It looks like top stream. That's a good sign. How's it going, everyone? Manfred, hey buddy, it's John. Bob will be around here somewhere. At some point, it looks like he's working late. I just popped in to say hello. John, what's happening, man? I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going to go here tonight. Looks like it's going to be potentially, I don't know. Take care, John. Yeah, I'm kind of wait and see as well. We haven't moved all that far. So see where we're at relative to value in the ES. We are back inside of value. $58.99.50 was value area low. Let's see what we got. Dead in the middle of value for NQ. Obviously, lots of thin structure below us. Naked point of control above us in the NQ at 21.90 or 21.290 and a quarter. So see kind of how it reacts for about 6:45. I'm hoping they'll have at least some sort of a range developed and can play the breakout of that area. For the ES. Meantime, I'm going to get a gold chart up as well. That's seemingly been a popular instrument around here of late. Choppy day on oil or on gold too. See where the pivots are at. Pivot is down below at 32.48. We'll just take our time and be patient. Yes, Mr. Hoyt. Yep, we do that every day here. Yeah, Jesse, what's happening, brother? I snuck in the side door again. Bob is not good at locking the place up. Good, I'm glad I'm keeping somebody company. I'm over here licking my wounds after today. Let's see what we got here. Watching all of the above right now, so we'll see what we can Jesse uses the AlgoBox trade copier. I use Replicanto. So you just set up the different connections, right? Log into all of them. And then in Replicanto, I mean, I haven't found a limitation around the number of accounts that you can trade with it. But it's they all populate in. You use your account that you want as the leader, and then just select all of the boxes for the accounts that you want to enable. If that makes sense, are you a Replicanto user today? Oh yeah. You can sign into. I mean, let's see, what's the max number of prop firms I've used at once? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus a live account. So yeah, 7 accounts, 7 different connections all at once. Now, obviously, you'd need to be using Trade-Evade accounts to be able to do that. You can only have one Rhythmic connection at any given time. Yeah, good point there, Jesse. I forgot all about having to enable the multi-provider. And it's underneath options, general, and then under preferences, it's the 7th option down, something like that, 8th. See if Old Man Gold's gonna try to run again. go. Gold's trying to peek out. Gold pushing the highs of the night. Just 5 ticks short of target for me right now. Headshot on the 3s on EQ. Stops at the bottom of the cross. See what happens. There we go, target's filled. There's a nice supermoon back there too. See if we'll push back down into these PRZs. gold targets filled. There we go. Where were all these trades today? Gold is trying to run again. Bean Wizard, yes, this is John, buddy. Good to see you back. So popped off 2 quick trades, one in gold, one in the NQ. We had the headshot on the NQ there. For those not familiar with AlgoBox, that's that green dot with the white cross. So I got long in gold. I've already taken target. Just a scalp. And then the NQ, I played the headshot. So the white cross with the lime green dot there, I played that long.
Okay, John.
What's happening, buddy?
Oh, you know, project management meetings.
Come on, Bean, you don't want to fade my gold action there?
Sorry I'm late.
All good, buddy. Life happens. Bean's over here. Bean's fading our trades, so apparently he agreed with me.
Oh, so tiny. All right. Well, I thought I'd at least get the stream started and get a screen up there. So, what is going on? Let me get acclimated here.
Jesus. All right, my super trail is trailing short in the NQ.
There you go.
All right, took all 3 targets there. We're good. So that's the 3rd trade.
All right. So I am up fairly well today. Let's see here. Is that
Yeah, you were well rested.
Yeah, there you go.
It's amazing how that helps.
Dude, I cannot believe my phone died. Cannot believe it. I was like, this should only happen to me.
I'm just busting your balls.
I hear you. So anyway, I am up and let's get started for the evening. Let's see if we can make some more money. I've got 4 accounts, about $1,100 away from qualifying, $1,200 away from qualifying. Don't have to do it tonight. Don't have to do it tomorrow. So we shall give it a go. Sounds like everything is working. Can y'all hear the audio box?
I heard somebody's. I don't know if that was mine or yours.
Let me give it a shot here and see if
Click
that's
test
working.
and I can hear it.
Were you able to hear it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard the teacups.
There you go. It's a beautiful screen. You just can't see it. All right. Perhaps I should enlarge the screens and focus on one instrument. What instrument would you recommend, John? Should we gold?
I don't know. I only have gold and I've got gold and NQ up.
Okay. let's pick one. We'll go with the NQ for right now because it's got the most speed. That way old Bean can see the screen. Is that any better there, Bean? And I'll pay attention to the other 3 instruments.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Just wondered, just
Gold
said,
broke out of the box and ran a little ways.
do I have another 3 somewhere? Oh, that's 9. No other
Fib dot
3s
NQ
anywhere.
on the 3.
Okay, we just got a fib dot on the 3s. Naturally, I get here and everything goes silent, huh?
Pretty close to it. Just kind of waffling back and forth here.
All right, move one more chart around. There we go.
No longer interested in gold. Not right now, at least.
Ah, so how was your day, John?
Nightmarish.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound
Nightmarish.
good. Oh,
Yeah, it was,
maybe that explains the nuclear explosion you sent me.
And I will never trade in a meeting again. I will never trade in a meeting again. I will never trade in a meeting again. That text. So I had launched a trade, hopped onto a WebEx call, and NinjaTrader died in the middle of my call.
Oh no!
And yeah, the rest is history.
Oh, there it is. I missed it. I will never trade in a meeting again. I will never trade in a meeting again. I will never trade in a meeting again. All right. Sounds like a nice mantra there.
Yeah.
I must have seen it because I would not trade when I was in my meeting. In fact, I totally went to another side of the house.
That would have been smart.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty freaking retarded some days.
Aren't we all? John, there's got to be something seriously wrong with us.
Gotta be. So yeah, needless to say, I
Double
did
delta
some
NQ on the
significant
3.
damage. Luckily, I had already made my cash, so the real account was fine. Actually, the few evals I have, up $1,500. Just, yeah.
Well, I managed to, I turned everything off and I decided, you know, I'm just going to stick my toe in the water with a mini, or with a micro on gold. And then I put one on NQ. And then I found myself in a mini on both and had a really good cash day.
Good for you.
Yeah. So in that small account, I am up. I was up $1,000 today in my cash account. So I took it. No, I'm sorry, 800, and I promptly took out 1,000 and got back down to basically restart the small account challenge.
Sweet.
So, yeah.
Good for you.
Didn't want to leave it in there because you know damn good and well if I leave it in there, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I can handle another loss. I can handle another loss. And I didn't want to get in that position.
Good discipline, sir.
I see Jesse James is in the chat. Shouldn't he be?
Yeah,
working?
we're entertaining him while he's at work.
So I heard he got beat by his wife today.
That is what I've heard. That's the rumor. Sounds like she won the challenge for the day. And well, it also means that if she won, he lost.
You think we need to get her to sit in for Jesse during the stream?
Probably should. And you know, when he gets here, guys, you're gonna have to build him up a little bit, because the only thing that's hurt more than is his pride. That's what's really damaged at this point. She did beat me, I'm not gonna lie. She didn't blow up 5 PAs today, I did. But admittedly, I mean, I could have saved them, but in that moment, yeah, there was no saving me from myself.
We've all been there. It's no fun. Oh man, I missed that DCDM. Looking at my texts. Maybe we'll get a gold line reversal off the top of that. Making new highs. Interesting here. Arming missiles. Missiles are armed. I get a bounce off that.
Down to the middle of it.
I can bounce off that 50. Don't get in a hurry, Bob. Don't get in a hurry. It's a long night.
Yes.
That was one of the things I caught earlier. Was I caught a DCDM that I was sorry I missed on the way up, but then I got an Enigma right at the top of the target for the gold line reversal, and boy, it smacked it down, and I got in, and it was sweet. It was sweet.
Double
nice
delta
work out
NQ
that
on the
way.
9.
Oh yeah.
I did get long at the middle of the crosses there.
Okay.
No green on the trade. Just... see how this works out. Actually, probably if you look back to the left, probably not the best DCDM to take, but we took it anyway.
No, I think it's a good DCDM. I think I'm just afraid it's going to pull back to like 72-ish.
It's right at the top of that range, though.
You know, I took a long going into the session high this morning, and I told somebody on the chat that like it's hard to take a long at the highs, but I sure can't take a short here. And the next thing you know, I was up 200 ticks.
Nice.
Yeah. Jesse says
Gold
he did
falling back
almost
to earth.
700 times 10. She did 107. Okay. So Jesse.
Yeah, but that's only because you limited her.
That's funny. All
Jesse
right.
should have beaten you. You can just admit it. It's okay.
That's funny. Let's see if we
Yeah,
get
the
a
reason
bounce
why I
back.
said this DCDM's at the top of this range, which makes then a perfect reversal candidate back into the range.
If I can Dr. Seuss off the bottom of it, I may go long. Because I think it will complete. And there's a developing harmonic above the target. Here we go.
Sellers abound.
All right, let's go to 65 and come back up through it.
Pip.es on the 2.
Let's see how it plays out. Does a looky
Coming
loo
back
here.
into the range. Stop down.
Saw a blue candle. I still think there's some downward. I think there's some downward stuff going on here. I'm gonna stage me in order.
Order
Whoops, that's the wrong one.
order canceled. Order submitted.
You're exactly right, Jesse. I didn't see it till after. But once I was in it,
Stop
I just
failed.
held it.
Order
I honored
submitted.
my stop though, so
Wait, what was
see how
that?
this worked
Order
out.
failed.
Stop failed.
What? Oh, okay. That was loud and annoying. All right, let's see if we can take one of these up to the top of the range. I didn't get it a chance to adjust it there. I am long, but I'm going to be cautious about this.
Let's see what our buddies over in the ES look like.
Come on, let's go. Give me a little push. Let's go take that dude out.
Nothing like a 2-try rule on a DCDM. At least you got a nice tight a nice tight stop on it.
Let's see. Let's go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm going to take off half. the
Order
key.
filled.
I'm going to move the other one to break even. And then we're going to trail it up. This thing looks
Exit.
like...
Stop filled.
There we go. All right. Well, we managed to get $60 out of it.
There you go. Good trade.
Yeah. Thank you. The Trade-of-8 guy is very loud. Okay, let me see if I can fix him. Let me see if I can shut him up. See, I don't know that I can, man.
You can. It's in preferences. There's some preference thing there. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's there.
I'm on the mix.
We were talking about it last night.
Well, did it get loud last night too?
No, mine.
Oh,
I was
okay.
bitching about it. I can't stand that voice.
All right, so that turned down all the music. Let me see if I can get the music cranked back up a little bit here. All right, I think I got the music adjusted. All right, so toe in the water. That was a win. We'll take that as a win.
Positive P&L is always a win.
All right, there we go.
double delta GC on the 3.
It's going to go, too. It's going to go all the way back to the top of that range. Call me Chicken Little. Holy cow. John, we're up to 992 subscribers.
Hell yeah. Who's
We
going
got
to be the
18.
magic 1,000?
Wow. 8 away. I mean, last night we were at 40 away, 47 away, 46 away. Hey, Andrew, what's going on?
Telling you, it's your buddy David
Dude,
with all the extra views he's given us.
unbelievable. We really need to send that guy a thank you card. Maybe
I said he was going to be on the Christmas card list this year.
definitely. It's because John and I killed it last night. There you go, Jesse. All right. I saw that you guys ended up with 78 likes. I left you with 63, so I gave you a pretty good head start there.
Actually, speaking of likes, I'll go ahead and click the like button here.
There you go. Table dances?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, we got waitresses for that, right?
Dude, we're dancing for dollars around here.
I hear you. Hey guys, remember to tip your bar tip your waitresses.
But we did quit begging at some point in the night. I don't remember when.
That's too funny. Man. Can't wait to get I don't know. It's exciting. 8 to go to 1,000. Unbelievable. John,
reach
you
it
remember when we had 28?
Yeah, 27 of which were family members.
That's right. Tell me that wasn't just yesterday.
Actually, Jesse and I were discussing that last night on stream, as it feels like this just got started. Or excuse me, it feels like it was forever ago that we got started, I should say.
Oh man, what was it? November?
October?
Late October? Somewhere in October?
Middle October.
Wow. And here it is, the 13th. So December, January, February, March, April, May would be 6 months. And I remember us saying, be sweet if we can get that 1,000 in 6 months. Well, folks, we are I guess a couple of days away from actually hitting that time frame.
Just like a field of dreams. If you build it, they will come.
I hear you.
This has truly been a word of mouth effort. I say that. We've obviously had a lot of help from a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Benny and Mike both.
That's
helped
right.
us quite tremendously.
And let's not forget Jesse. When I was sick.
I honestly think that's the only reason why these folks are here, Bob.
Well, I remember when I was sick and I couldn't get out of bed and thought I was dying.
I remember that too.
He really came to the rescue there.
I'm glad you had kept him on a 6-month probation though before he could actually be a true admin of the channel.
Did he accept?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think he understands there's responsibility required once he does that. So,
what responsibility? I don't get it. It's not like there's a fiduciary responsibility. Is there?
I think there should be.
Oh, okay. Our other buddy accepted it.
That was nice of him.
Yeah. I think he was tired of waking up at 6 o'clock in the morning, headed to the gym, and to find out that we were still streaming from the night before.
Does everybody remember when it used to sound like Bob was on the shitter every time he popped on the stream?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still have those headphones. You saw them last time you were here, didn't you?
I know. I thought we were going to throw them in the museum.
Well, we are. That's why I'm hanging on to them. That's funny.
I mean, once we strike it big and we get to like 1,000 viewers, we should auction them off. Or 1,000 subscribers. give them away.
There you go.
I keep talking and I'm watching the numbers of concurrent viewers go down, so I'm gonna be quiet now.
All right, looks like our first stream. Oh yeah, it was October 10th.
Yeah, I was gonna say October 15th, but 10th it is.
Wow. You know, we actually had on that stream, John, we had 114 views.
Whew. Killing it.
Yeah, and then the next one was 26, and the next one was 10, and the next one was 16.
And Q Scalper, what's happening, dude?
And then we got big time. It hit 65,000 views.
Thanks, David, wherever you're at. Hopefully
Yeah,
they'll
no
keep
kidding.
coming, though.
That's right.
It's certainly helping the channel.
Yeah. What's going on, NQ Scalper? Good to see you. Living to see another day. There you go. Slow day. Oh.
I just worked my way out of a pretty crappy position there, so.
Did you?
Yep.
Where at on the NQ?
NQ, yeah.
All right, folks, we are at the bottom half of the hour. We got 20 people in the chat, and it looks like we got 992 subscribers, and we have 19 likes.
Bouncing off the 200 again. All right, Bob, I think I'm going to bail out of here.
All right.
Grab a quick bite and go do my best Casey impersonation I possibly can.
Okay, man. All right. We'll see you later.
We will see you later.
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming in.
Take care, pal.
To you too. Hey, Daniel D. Yep. Started the stream at 6. I got a late start due to meetings. But John stepped in and he took over for a little while, and he actually just walked out the door. Yeah, I'm thinking that we may actually start the whole streaming thing at 6 o'clock Eastern. I'll take it till 9:30. And I think Uncle Jesse, the outlaw Jesse James, will step in. And they'll take it for however long they can. And then I'll start a new stream at 3 o'clock in the morning for the London Open. Of course, this all sounds nice and peachy, but last night my phone died. And ergo, my alarm died, and I didn't wake up until after 5 a.m. So my bad, but we're going to try it again. Going to try it again. Well, I don't know that it's amazing. It was total screw
Before
up.
I step out the side door real quick,
Yeah.
anybody ever heard that story back when you were a kid? The dog ate your homework?
Oh, geez. Here we go. Boy, you just couldn't leave it alone, huh?
I can't miss the opportunity to not bust your nuggets.
Okay. Go ahead.
You guys have fun, Bob. Thanks again for letting me.
All right,
talk.
John. Good to hear from you. It's not like I said the cat ate my cord. No respect. No respect at all. But it was my screw up. Dog, cat, Bob, doesn't matter. It was still my screw up. So did everybody have a green day today? Hey, Mr. Hoyt, what's going on? Yes, you can. In fact, I do. I have a few accounts with ETF. Make sure you select Trade of 8. But yes, not a problem. And if you're getting started with ETF, we have a link down in the description below, and I think it just popped up in here right above Mr. Hoyt. Follow that link, use Spring90 as your code, and it'll be a fun, free, and easy way of supporting our channel. Certainly appreciate that. Same goes with the Apex account. If you use code NOMAD, that's another fun, free, easy way of supporting our channel. We certainly appreciate it. What's going on, Manfred? Good to see you. My delta on NQ is stretched. Is that better? Assuming that's the one you were talking about, Jesse. Not quite sure how that happened, but okay. All right, and there goes NQ off to the races. Does it pop through 85?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
All right. time is it? 7:37. Did somebody fart in the Oval
Double
Office?
delta NQ on the 3.
Let's go look and see here. We can find out. Don't see any news. All right, we got a nice AO there. It's a super AO. See if we can get a little bit of a pullback and then come on back down through, which it just did.
Order filled. Order submitted.
We're going to see if we can take that one for a ride back down. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Don't Dr. Seuss me. Don't you Dr. Seuss me. No, 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 no. It's going to Dr. Seuss me.
NQ on the 9.
All right, we're going to double down here in just a second. See if we can get that return trip going. Come on. Got a red dot and an alpha omega over on the 9s as well. Come on, give me a quick push. I may have gotten too greedy on this one. We're going to turn this one into 10 ticks. See if we can get that filled for 50 bucks. Take a 10 bag and maybe a 20 bag. I was kind of hoping this thing would just come on back. Let's go.
Double delta GC on the 3.
Let's go. We gave it a little bit of room to breathe there. Finger over the close button. Late Nate. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Don't like that crab. Do not like that crab.
GC on the 3.
All right. I moved my stop back and I forgot to move it back down. So we're going to move it away. See if we can get a little bit better. I don't want to double down yet. Still not sure the downward push isn't over. Be a little patient, Bob. We're going to tighten that stop up a little bit, back up to that crab. I don't want this thing coming back against me and costing me too much. Not in love with it, but I don't hate it. All right, we have come to a standstill, coming to a crawl. You know, I did have 10 ticks of profit in this thing at one point. Had too big at ATM there. All right, let's see if we can push this down now. We're going to throttle our stop a little bit. Come on, that's a great sound. That's a great sound. Let's take it. Let's go. Push it down. Don't whip around on me. Just a little bit more. Come on. And I don't like the way it's just stalling here. Come on, let's go. Nope, wrong way there, dude. Push it down. Push it down. Push it down. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. No, 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 the other way. A little bit more. Wow. Wow, this thing is moving so slow. Come on. It's not like I'm asking for a lot here.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Come on, reach down there and tag that 10 bag. Come on, you can do it. Nope. Come on, let's go. Man, I'm telling you, that damn thing is just like it's like it has made one hell of a support bar. All right. Nope. Back to 2 ticks. I'm just getting ready to take it off. So I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. All right, Mr. Hoyt. Let's hold it. We'll hold it. We'll hold it. Hold. Let's go. All right, Mr. Hoyt, I'm holding. Let's go. Quick push down to 84. Can we get a quick push to 84? I'd be glad to get rid of just half of this load. Come on. Let's go. Should have taken my money. Should have taken my money. Now I got a DCA in. Come on. Get me. Let's get out of this thing. Come on. Push it down. Let's get it over with. Just push it down. Push it down. Come on. Oh, so close. So close. There we go. There's one. We're going to move it to break even and we'll push this target down. And then we're going to chase our target. We'll chase it down as we get, if it allows us to. Quick push. Quick push.
Order filled.
Stop
All right,
filled.
we're out. 86 was the target. All right. Well, we made another 60 bucks. 65 that time, as a matter of fact. Cheers. No blood, so no foul. Unless you're a Martian, then it was green blood. Well, thank you, Bean. I appreciate it. It wasn't the best, but I sure thought it was coming back. It shot up quickly, but we are in a honeycomb, so let's see if we can identify something here. What is going on? What have we got here? Had a fast rise up. Then we had a 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see. Get my drawing tool out here. So if we can draw this upside down, that's one leg. That's two legs. That's three legs. That's the third leg. And then we have the fourth leg. So I think we're looking for the head now. If this is even anywhere close to being right, that's a four-legged dog trap. Inverted. So let's see what it does. Fast rise up, down, honeycomb, up, and then, if I'm not badly mistaken, after we have that, then we have, let's see, back to the pivot, right? So I'm going to go look this up real quickly. Come on, mouse, work. My mouse wants to go everywhere except where I want it to go. All right. So as we're looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we go down. We got the head of the dog right there, and then it goes south. Guys, I got to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
Pip.NQ on the 3. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right, sorry folks, I'm back. That was the boss calling and I had to talk to her. Okay, what happened to our stream? All right.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
All righty, let's see how many. Let's see what we got going on here. We have 993 subscribers, so we've got a new one. Who's our new one?
Yes, on the 2.
And welcome. We got to find 7 more souls to hit our goal. Let's push this out a little bit where folks can see it. All right. Still no news.
Double
Right
Delta
now,
GC on the 6.
we have just finished the 2-hour open range breakout. So let me pull that up and give that a once over. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is right there. So we'll drop that down here in the view on the NQ. Looks like we're getting ready to touch right out of the top of that dude. So we'll pay attention to that. But the ES is also at the top of its very narrow box. Gold is dropping out of it dropped out of the bottom of its box, but it retreated back into it. And crude has a very tight box and does not appear to be going anywhere fast. So we're going to throw this right above us so that we can keep an eye on that. Paying close attention to the NQ, the ES, and the GC. GC is now back out of the box, but it's just capitulating back and forth, in and out, in and out, in and out. So as we look down below it, we got the P point down below it. Let's take a look at this again. All right, so upon further review here, we're coming out of the bottom of the box, as you can see, and we got this pivot point right here. Does it come down? Once it makes up its mind, gold is one of those that once it makes up its mind, it's going. So how much distance do we have there? Is it worth putting on 1 micro? Where it is right now, it's 42 ticks. Let's see if we can get it to back up in its box. Get a little bit more running room here. The problem is it's down on the bottom of its channels. So as we see if we can show gold here. Turn off the NQ. And we got gold. So we're right down at the bottom of the green channel, down here close to the Bollinger Bands. And as I look at the tide, we're coming into a third red candle. Does it pop down below? Yep. As I sit here and analyze it, it may be too late. So let's go on back over to the volume profile charts. That's awesome. That's awesome, John Chairs. Great to hear it. Yeah. Could have taken that micro. Let's see if it pulls back. Does it give me a pullback? Or does it just keep coming south? And while we're doing that, let's let that develop. NQ is pulled back in its box. The ES is pulled back in its box. Gold is retreating again.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
And crude is still stuck in its box. So we're going to throw that. We're going to keep an eye on gold. And we're going to throw that back up there while we're watching. Okay. Mr. Hoyt is out. What's going on, Brian? Good to see you. So we got subscriber number 93. Got 28 folks in the bar, and we got 24 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. We got 7 more souls to find. 7 more souls to hit our goal. It's been one of those, it's been a long time coming. Been a long time coming. All right, we're watching. We're watching. Trying to decide which way the breakout is going to occur on NQ. And the same on ES. Gold is just chopping around right now. The gold ripple chart's giving me indications like it wants to go long, which is preventing me from taking the low road out on the open range break. All right, let's go back to the NQ.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.ES on the 2.
All right, folks. Trying to stock a number of trades here. Make sure we have the right ATM and it's on the right account.
On the 6.
We're going to check out our Replicanto, because what I don't want to do is take this long with a mini. That's good. That's good. That's good. Those are all set for minis. Those are missiles, missiles, missiles. All right. So we should be good to go. Paying close attention to the open range break as well. Hey, we got another subscriber, number 994. 6 to go. 26 likes.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Can we hit 1,000 tonight? 1,000 subscribers. We started this back in October. We did a soft start through, as I didn't get to say that to John, but I meant to. Been thinking about it ever since. We did a soft start for the first 3 or 4 weeks, so we really didn't kick off as well and as fast as we had intended.
Enigma short on the GC3.
All right, we just got an Enigma short on gold, and it's down at that P point. Of course, it ran right into a Smurf dot, but we all know that when gold makes its mind up, it goes. I should have taken that short. I should have at least put on 1 micro. Boy, I'm such a wuss. Such a wuss. Well, let's see what that does to the NQ. In the NQ, we're still inside the box, leaning towards the strong side. Same thing with ES. And looking at crude, it's still tight. Tucked tight in its little box. Tight, 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 tight. All right, let's make this one bigger. And we'll make that one bigger. That's done. I thought I just made that one bigger. That one's bigger. That one's bigger. Okay, so we'll see what's going on here. And there goes the NQ south. Let's see what it does on the, still in the middle of the box. Still trying to determine if it wants to go long or go short out of the open range break. Maybe 10 minutes, it may be 2 minutes, it may be 2 hours before it makes up its mind. But one thing about it, gold has definitely made up its mind and is headed south.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
And we just got a red dot on the NQ. Jesse, I'd have no idea what that is. It's that same thing from the other night. It says goal ended, timer ended. Get 1 extra hour of live streaming when we reach the goal. We got 0 out of 10. I don't know why that starts. I guess it's starting automatically now. I don't notice it up there. I really don't. I don't even pay attention to it. All I know is we got monetized, but I don't know how we got monetized. Other than they dropped it from 1,000 to 500 for the, I guess, the super chats. So I guess we have super stickers and super chats now. So whatever that is, I guess it's some kind of tip jar. Anyway, I don't know how to get rid of it. Guys, do it, don't do it. I don't really care. I want to focus on my charts. That's what it looks like, Jesse. So I guess when I say remember to tip your waitresses, you really can tip your waitresses. So you'll stream an hour longer. Well, that's fine, because that would be on Jesse and John, because I'm out of here when Jesse gets here. But I will be back in tonight or in the morning at 3 a.m. Hopefully, I do have my phone charging right now, so we don't have that problem. And I don't have to say the dog ate my homework. So I'm guessing that, YouTube dropped it from 1,000 to 500 to help people help smaller channels like us be able to get the tip jar. But don't think that it's, that they're being gallant or stoic. Because if you guys donate $1 to us, they keep 30 cents of it. So, and now I guess they're assigning goals to the top. So, anyway, there you go.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Red headshot, double red dot, king timing on the NQ. At the bottom of the red channels. Let's See if we can get that dude to pull back up into that crab or even that cipher. Enough talk about tip jars. Because believe me, we started this channel to
Fib.NQ on the 3.
we started this channel so that we could get tips, right? I believe we started it off so that we could have fun with our friends. Now, if you want to go, thank you, awesome. What's going on, man? If you guys want to help out the channel, obviously now you can hit the tip jar, but you can also go in and buy your Apex accounts, use code NOMAD, or you can go into ETF, use the link down in the chat or in the description below, and use code SPRING90. And any of those 3 ways, you'll be helping the channel, and we appreciate any support that we can get. I think that started, what, about a week ago, Jesse? And I can tell you we have not gotten... Yes, Brian, I do. And their rules are just like everybody else's rules. The only difference with ETF is once you qualify. Okay, a couple of things.
On the 3.
So right now you can go get the 90% off. I think it's actually 40%, Brian, which is a little bit better. But if you do the 90% off, that makes a 50K account $16.50. Now, if you fail, yeah, it does have intraday. If you fail that account, it will renew in 30 days at exactly 90% off. And it will keep renewing for the life of, until you give it up, terminate it, or you get qualified. So, but once you get qualified, it's $80 a month for the data. That's the difference. But here's my thought process on that. Everybody, oh, it's $80 a month. Okay, so it's $80 a month. Guys, if you're not making $80 a month profit off of your PA, you got bigger problems, right? You got bigger problems. So if you manage to take a payout, $80 of that $2,000 or $2,500 that you take out, you put towards your data fees. After 2 or 3 months, it's what do you call it? It's a it's an ongoing. It's got a cap. So at like $200, I think it is. At $200, it caps off. So you'll end up, but again, if you're not making enough to cover the $80 profit, Brian, I wish I knew. No, I don't think it's static. It's not static. So it goes with you all day. But once you get above your threshold, you qualify as a PA, you get it back up over the threshold, the intraday, the whole trailing drawdown thing goes away. So personally, I like it. But I also like the Apex. Right now I've got 4 Apex accounts. So every 14, what does that mean, Brian? I'm not as well versed in these things. Let me see if I can pull one up. See if I can show what I can show you. All right, make sure I'm not showing anything. I think we're good. Trying to pull it over. My mouse is not wanting to work tonight. Okay, so if we show that up there, make sure that catches up with the screen. So 90% off, fast track, spring 90. You got 17 days left to go. And you can do a direct to funded, or you can do the one-step evals, which is what I do. So I can get into 150K for $29.50. It says it's $29.50 for the duration, giving me $5,000 drawdown with a 9K target. The 50K gives you $2,000 with the drawdown, which is $500 less than you get at Apex. And you get 8 minis with 80 micros, and your profit is 3K. So you have all that available to you. They have the static drawdown evaluations, if that's what you were talking about. You can see the prices on those. You can actually get a fast track evaluation. End of day drawdown evaluations have an end of day trailing drawdown and daily loss limit. Click here. So the 50K is $29.50 for the. I guess that's what you're talking about, is the end of day trailing drawdown, and then the diamond hands. And I'm not real sure what that's about. So if we get into this, let's see here if we can find the rules. Wait a minute, I saw it. Where was it? FAQs. All right. With real capital to trade in live markets, what are the rules for the evaluation? Okay. IP masking is forbidden. Adding to a losing position, martingale and dollar DCA are strictly prohibited. Traders must execute at least 1 trade per week to maintain an active account. Depending on which eval you choose, additional rules may apply. Let's see what happens if we hit that. Minimum trading day, 5 days. Profit target, obviously you know that. Position closure, 1 minute before the market ends. Weekly trading requirement, 1 trade per week to maintain an active account. Risk management. Avoid hitting or exceeding the intraday trailing drawdown, which is adjusted based on the highest unrealized gains during the day. Do not hit or exceed the static daily loss limit, a fixed threshold that helps you prevent significant daily losses. End of day drawdown. Ensure that your cash balance remains above the maximum end of day drawdown. Program specific. These programs, the one step or fast track, have specific risk management standards. For more details, visit the one step. So I do the one step. So let's go take a look at this. Trailing drawdown. Well, we all know about that. And holding trades overnight. Nope, can't do it. Minimum trading days. Minimum of 5 trading days. Details on trading days. Can I trade on holidays and during news? Yes. Is there a maximum number of days to hit my profit target? You can take as long as you want. Sunday evening and Monday are counted as 1 day. Any day you place a trade qualifies. Sunday and Mondays are counted as 1 day. Maximum account positions. Well, you know what that is. I qualified. Now what? There's no need to email you. And when I did get my PAs, they went right to me, and it was easy peasy lemon squeezy. So all that is good. So we can back up, see if there's anything else we want to look at here. End of day is way better. Okay. What happens if I hit? How long do I need to trade before I pass? How do I receive my payouts? And okay, what are the elite account rules? So let's go to the elite. The elite is the equivalent of a PA. This is when you pass. In your elite account, the drawdown trails your highest unrealized profit until you have earned realized profits equal to your drawdown, which is $2,000 plus $100 if you're in a 50K account.
Fib.gc on the 3.
Then you will have no trailing drawdown, as it will be removed permanently. At this point, the starting account balance plus 100 becomes your minimum available balance in your elite account. Do not let your account balance fall beneath the static level or you will fail. For an example, 50,000K account, 50K account, max drawdown is 2,000. If you make a trade and it goes to plus 1,000, but you don't close and your trade is now only 500, your minimum account balance moves up to 49 because your highest unrealized profit was 1K. Once you make 21,000 in realized profits, the drawdown stops. If at any time you hit your drawdown, your elite account will be blown. Okay, can't trade overnight. Details on days trading. Any day you place a trade that results in a minimum of $200 in a realized profit and or realized profit that equals at least 23% of the best ATD, P&L will count. For the elite counts, 10K one step, 25K one step, 25 EOD. The minimum realized profit is $100 instead of the $200. Discount, some of these count, yada, yada, yada. Maximum position, the 40% rule. Okay, does it come with lemons? No, but it does come with a strawberry on top or a cherry on top. So, does going over 40% fail my account? No. You simply must keep trading to gain more profit to bring your best day percentage below the 40%. Does the consistency rule apply to vals? No, it does not. So it is a 40% rule, which is better than the 30% rule over at Apex. Either way, they're about the same. Boy, that green and white, you just can't read shit, can you? So anyway, enough of that. Bean Wizard. He cracked me up, dude. All right, there you go. We'll circle back, but the important thing to remember is the link is in the description below. And it is in the chat. So let's bring this over here real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So right now you see we got, where is it? There's AlgoBox. Scroll out, Elite Trader Funding. You can just click that link, go straight there. Using that link locks our cookie in, and then you use code SPRING90 and they'll give us credit. Of course, you can go down below into the description below, and I've got Elite down in there as well. Notice we have a Twitter account. Do me a favor, hit that Twitter and follow us. Hit that link to Twitter. I guess it's X now, isn't it? But if you can, throw that in there. That would be awesome. It'd be nice to get more than 8 followers on Twitter. So a little late to the game there, but we're getting there. But everything you need is down here in the description or over here in the chat. Nightbot does a good job. We got to make sure we reward Nightbot there of reminding us all throughout the chat. And up here, you'll notice that we have code Nomad, and then use the link for Elite Trader Funding. Also hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Where'd it go? There it is. And hit that bell notification button. We appreciate it. All right, enough of this. Who brought this up? I think it was the strawberry bean person. So there you go. That was way too much talking. Way too much talking. What did I miss? So let's go look. Okay, NQ is still in its open range breakout box. Let's pull that down here. Still there. The ES is still in its box. Let's jump over to crude. The black gold. It's back in its, nope, it's still down. It's out of its box. It came down. And let's look at yellow gold. And yellow gold, you can see, came down, took the P point. Came down, established a new session low. And now is jumping back up, and we're in the beginning of a 30-minute white candle on the volume profile. So as we look at this, what are we looking for? So is it going to come back down and hit some of this weak structure down here? Is it going to continue the plunge down to S1, or is it going to retreat? And as you can see, it's got several little gaps up here. Does it come back and clean up this structure up in here? So right now we're basically falling into this minus development area right here. Does it come back and repair that all the way up and keep on trucking to yesterday's POC? Not sure, but let's see. Okay. And that is gold. We're going to leave our arrow there. We're going to switch back over to NQ. And there we go. What'd you do, Brian? Oh, don't worry about it, Brian. I just strolled up. I need to be more aware of that shit anyway. All I know is I get them, I pass them, they pay me. I get them, I fail them, I get back in for the 90% off. So I know that the $80 a month thing seems like it's crazy, but Apex is $130, or you can do the $85 a month. Quite honestly, I do the $85 a month on Apex because, I have a tendency to blow those peckerwoods up. And as soon as I sink $135, $140 in, it's like the kiss of death. So I kind of like to pay as I go and accumulate that. And after 3 months, I'll have it paid for. So pay a little bit more, but I have earned it. I paid for it. It's the cost of doing business. John and I have talked about this to quite an extent. And the reality of it is, if you're not making enough with your PA to pay for $80 a month for that data for at least the first 2.5 months, then you got bigger problems. It's just the cost of doing business. All right, done. Let's pay attention to the game. And my cocktail, which I just spilled. All right, folks. We got 994 subscribers in the house. I'm sorry. We got 24 people in the house. I lost a lot of people there. We got 28 likes. So let's keep going. That's right, Brian. You're exactly right. I think the unofficial term there is penny wise and pound foolish. All I can tell you is if I can pay $15, $16.50, get into a PA, and all I got to do is pay $80 a month for them to send me a check for $2,000, $2,500. What the hell am I worried about $80 for? It's better than the other ones that are telling you got to pay $170, $250 up front to get in, and then you blow the damn thing up. Ask Jesse about that. How much does that set them back? I do have a funny story about that. This is going back many, many years. We were out hunting one day, and my uncle's brother-in-law came with us, and he was a salesman. He was a good salesman. He was one of them redneck salesmen. Man, he could charm you. Ooh-wee, let me tell you, he knew all the right things to say. He could socially disarm anybody. He was just a great salesman, and we got to talking one day because we had nothing to do but except drink and sit around the fire, because that's what you do at a deer camp, right? So anyway, he was talking about, he sold tractors, by the way, and a buddy of his called him up and said, "Hey, I'm looking for a tractor." And the guy said, "Man, I got a tractor for you. I got one." And a good friend of his. So he gave him the super duper discount. So the guy came over to his yard and said, "Okay, which one is it?" And he said, "It's that one over there. I'll cut you a really good deal on it." And he says, "Okay, how much do you want it for?" And he said, "I want $10,000. And he looked at it and he says, "Why is it so cheap?" He says, "Because I'm giving you the brother-in-law deal." He says, "Man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's the right tractor for me." And at the end of the day, it was just too cheap. He didn't trust it because it was too cheap. So about 6 months later, the friend came back, called my uncle again and said, "Hey, I'm still looking for a tractor." He said, "Come on back. I got another one. I think you'll like it." So the guy shows up. "Hey, Gio, what's going on?" The guy shows up at his yard, and he's prepared to offer him the same 10K deal. But this time he's thinking, "Okay, I know this guy's game." He says, "How much do you want for it?" "I want $25,000 for it." Same tractor. The guy says, "Okay, sold." Unbelievable. Just because you're spending more You think you're getting something better. He got the same tractor. Anyway, just one of those stories sitting around the deer camp, smoking cigars and drinking whiskey. Well, in my case, it was rum. And I had no gun. No guns allowed when you're drinking. And I wish I could say that was true, but, you know, nothing worse than a drunk with a gun. All right, folks. We got 30 people watching us now in the bar. Let's see here. I keep hitting the refresh button. We're still at 94 subscribers. We need 6 more souls to hit our goal. Will we get there tonight? Wouldn't that be awesome? So if you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. It's a sleepy night out here. We're watching the NQ. We're watching the ES.
Harmonic ES on the 2.
Let's go through them real quick here. Let me pull up my OBS. And so we got the NQ up. And now we got the ES. We got the ES going on. We got black gold, which is crude. And we got gold going on as well. All right, so we're back to the NQ. We got a DCDM taking shape here. I was kind of hoping to get up here, take target. Let's see if it bounces off the red line.
On the 3.
We got the red line here. Let's see if we get a reversal there. Take that dude back up to the gold line. See if it bounces off of that 50 or if it just punches right through it. Hey, 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 what's going on? Jeff Koski. How's it going, man? How is it going? 996 subscribers, Jesse, if you're out there listening in. We got 4 more souls to our goal. Wow, man, can we get there tonight? Who is going to be our 1,000th subscriber? Man, I'm more excited about that than I am the whole trading thing. I keep hitting the refresh button. That was awesome there, Jeff. Glad to hear it. That is awesome. All right, it is 20 to 9. Let's see if Jesse will show up, and we'll get, as soon as Jesse shows up, maybe we'll get that 1,000th subscriber. Subscriber number 1,000. Guys and folks out there, when you hit that subscribe button, do us a favor. Drop your name in the chat. I know you like to lurk out there, and some people don't like to chat. But let us know you're out there. Let us know who you are. We try to remember all the names, put a face with the name, so to say. All right. No speed. No speed. We cannot get NQ or ES out of the box. Gold is back. It was back in the box, and now it's coming back south again. Let's see if it makes new session loads. All or nothing. Full port. There you go. Well, there you go. John did that today. He said, I got $200 left in this account. Next text I got from him was a mushroom cloud. I'm guessing that means he chose the wrong way. tonight.
NQ on the
There it
9.
goes. Back up to the gold line. Back up to the gold line. Doesn't cut on through. See, I'm just too slow to. I'm too hesitant. It's not that I'm slow. It's just I'm too hesitant.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right. See, I would have liked that red dot. I would like that red dot to have appeared on that gold line. And then it give me a Dr. Seuss, and then we play it back down to the red line for a GLR. GLR. Give me a GLR. Can we get it? All right. Gold line reversal right here. Move that dot right there. Cut it up. Let's go to 2180. I'll stage an order right below it. If it does me the Dr. Seuss, we will go short. Everybody know what the GLR is with the gold line reversal, or you need me to clarify a little bit? Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to, if you know what it is. A 2 in the chat if you need some help. Hey, Gnarled Angler. Okay, I gotta go look it up. What does gnarled mean? What is gnarled? It's got to be a European thing, right? The gnarl is a little line of flesh that runs from the grundle. Oh my God. I'm not going to say that. Okay. Woo. Read first, then speak. All right. I'll just let you guys go Google that one. I will say it's not Gnarled Angler. It is going to be Gnarl Dangler. God. I walked right into that one. You know, folks, I
Double Delta GC
I try to
on
think
the 3.
before I speak, but you know, sometimes I just don't. I don't want to think before I speak because I want to be as surprised as everybody else when the shit just comes
Fib.NQ
right
on
out
the
of my name, right out of my mouth. Oh, jeez. All right, Dangler. That's too funny. All right, we have, let's see. I am so anxious about hitting that 1,000. 997. We need 3 more. It's okay, Dangler. It's okay.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Credit needs to go where credit is deserved. So I walked right into that one. That's too funny. Hey, what's going on, Clay? Good to see ya. All right, folks, we're up to 33 we got 34 likes, 997 subscribers. Hey, Kumar, what's going on? Trump speaks in 15 minutes. Okay, that's an awesome heads up. Be careful, Trump's going to fart. It is not on my list. Not on my list. Trump, nope. Yep, Trump interviewed at 2100 hours. Yep, 9 o'clock on Fox News. Thank you, sir. You know, what's funny is they're calling that a low-impact news event. I'm curious, but when does Trump open his mouth and it's low impact? Hey, look, that's President Trump to me. My apologies. And for those of you that don't know me, it was President Biden and it was President Obama. You get in that chair, you deserve a little bit of respect. So I'll respect the office. not so much the person, but I'll absolutely show respect for the office. And I encourage everybody else to as well. You know, my father-in-law told me many, many years ago, we don't have statesmen anymore. Well, whose fault is that? It's theirs. But it's not going to deter me from not showing the office the respect that it deserves. So there you go. That's my 2 cents. I'm off my soapbox. And yes, I voted for Trump. So any of my family that's out there listening and wondering, because quite honestly, I haven't spoken to several, including my father, to several of my relatives, because I voted for Trump. So what is this, 25? So yeah. So I guess it's been close to 7 years now since I've spoken with my father. All because I voted for Trump. And what's crazy is he was a staunch Republican. So was my grandfather. Both of them in the military. And I don't know what the hell happened to him. He just one day woke up, liberal. And I was like, okay, Dad, you do what you want to do. But I'm a Republican. Fiscally, you're a Republican. TDS. What? TDS. Trump derangement syndrome. There you go. John's at the gym. GYM. Hey, John, we got a new subscriber in here. And I'm going to warn you. Their name is Nardle Dangler. I didn't know what a nardle. I thought it said gnarled angler, so I was thinking it was like a knot, some kind of knot you tie on a fly. So anyway, I went and looked it up. It's not gnarled; it's Nardle Dangler, and I just started reading it aloud, and I caught myself. So we're not going to have that. I'll let you go look it up. You probably know what the hell it is.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
Just thought it was funny. Just thought it was funny. Trump talking in 10 minutes. Yeah, John, I told everybody, I normally try to, think about what I'm getting ready to say, but sometimes I just don't. And I kind of like it like that because, I want to be as surprised at what comes out of my mouth as everybody else is when I say the shit. All right, we are just consolidating here. So now I'm just sitting here wondering. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, thanks for that heads up. We're going to wait for, I wonder if the whole world is sitting here. The tape is so thin. Everywhere I look, the tape is thin. So just wondering if the tape is so thin waiting on President Trump to speak. But everything is kind of stagnant right now. And on that note, just get long now. It's only a micro. F it. It's just one micro. Yeah, I wish I would have taken that micro on gold earlier.
6.
I'd have got my 70 ticks out of it. But no, I had to overthink it. Hey, John, don't know if you can see it, but we are up to 997 subscribers.
Harmonic GC on the
3 more souls till our goal. And we got 35 folks in the room, in the bar, 34 likes. Thank you, everybody. If you haven't already, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification button. Still waiting to see if it's going to give me a gold line reversal. Not liking it near as much as I did 20 minutes ago. But we'll keep the reminder there. Give it to me. Folks, it's 10 minutes, 8 minutes till. I'm going to go to the hit the head, and then I'll be back, top off my cocktail, and I'll see if I can get back here before our President Trump starts talking. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, folks, I'm back. Gold is starting to retreat. 4 minutes until Trump talks. What did I miss? Brian. Yeah. Brian, I was talking to John earlier. We can, remember when we had 28 subscribers and 27 of them were family and friends. And here we are getting ready to add a 0. So exciting. It's the simple things in life. All right, we are watching the NQ. 3 minutes. Actually, closer to 2. Shit. Did all that, made the cocktail, let the damn thing down there. What kind of party? I'll get a big old yoo-hoo, woohoo. It's just one of those milestones. Put 2 zeros behind it, and then we got something, right? Onward and upward. We'll have to come up with something special. I'm hoping whoever it is tells me, hey, London, hey, Jeff, I am going to London. We're going to end this stream probably between 11 and midnight. Jeff and John hopefully will carry the torch until then. I'm going to go take a nap and try like hell to wake up. I do have a London stream scheduled for 3 a.m. All right. 1 minute until the interview starts. See if we can get out of this chop suey. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. Got to get a little bit of sleep in between them. Got to get a little bit of sleep because my workday will start at 5 a.m. as it did this morning, but unfortunately I woke up at 5:11. Phone is on charge. Phone is charging. Won't be able to have that. That's okay, Carlos. We'll be here. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. to start this all over again. Don't shoot. 9 o'clock sharp. Here it is. Let's see what happens now.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
All right, let's take a look at this. NQ is still in the box, in the open range box. So is ES. Gold is kind of stagnating. Crude looks like it's on the rise and headed back in to the box. Good evening, BK. What's happening? Good to see you. Glad you could make it. All right, gold is going down. Gold is going down. Let's take a look at gold. Let's see here. There, that's the right button. And there's gold. Let's see what it's going to do here. Got a green shark on the 9s. I'm sorry, that's the 6s. Got a red arrow on the MACD. Looks like the golden ropes are pointing down. Getting started on its 4th red candle on the tide.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Back to the NQ. We just busted through we got a shark going back to the shark back. Red arrow on the MACD.
Harmonic N2 on the 3.
See if it pulls back to that diamond or if it plows through the back of that shark. Be nice to get a little something something at the bottom of that shark. Make it a shark tail, because I do love my shark tails.
Enigma
are
long on the
getting-
NQ3.
And there's an Enigma long. Let's see if we can pull back, get a moon shot on that. I mean, a moon
Fib.GC
touch
on
on
the
that.
3.
Not ready to go long on it yet. I want to hear a little bit of buying. Probably going to miss my entry.
Order.
All right, we're going to
Order
take it and
submitted.
see what happens here. We're going to play it close to the vest. If it comes back down, gives me a moon touch, I am going to double down. Maybe it'll just race up there and grab our targets. Maybe it'll plow right on through that shark. We're at the bottom. We're outside the...
NQ on the
Oh,
3.
that's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. Let's see if we can get a little bit of upward trajectory here. I ought to close this. I don't want to take my full hit. We're going to back down. And if it gives me a Dr.
Harmonic
Seuss,
NQ on the
which
3.
it did, I'm going back long. And we are long again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Push. Oh, come on. Let's go. Get up through that shark. Get up through that shark. Don't come back on me. Up. Go. Go, 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 go. All right. We are 4 not minis, not micros. We're 4 minis deep. Come on. Give me some love. Come on. Show me some love here. It's a love-hate relationship. It loves to hate me. Come on, let's go. Nice little push. Nice little push up, just to be to be certain here. Come on, let's go. It came so close to taking my first target. Come on, let's go. All right, I want to see where my entries were. Okay. Come on, let's go. Late Nate stepping in. He wants to go long. Actually, the late Nates are wanting to go short. Hopefully institutions go the opposite way here. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Give me a push. Let's go. Pair these up so that we can control them all at one time. All right, let's go. A little bit more. No, 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 no. We're not going to double down again. We're as deep as we're going to get on this dude. That is our moon touch. Again. Come on, let's go. There we go. Nice little headshot there. Let's take it. Let's go. Up. Don't crack that dot. Don't crack the dot. Okay, you want to crack the dot. Late Nate. I'm sorry, not late Nate, but we got the butterfly down there.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
All right, this is really starting to get on my nerves here. Okay, it took that. Let's see if it bottoms out there. Gives us some upward trajectory here. Come on. Oh, I feel a disaster.
Harmonic CL on the 3.
Up. Let's go up. 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 No, not using micros. I got four minis on. I ought to go ahead and take my loss.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Come on. Give me a good order flow. Come on, let's go. Go on up. Come on, let's rip it up. I wonder if Mr. President Trump farted or not. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. Gold is going up, which I don't like at this current time. Come on, NQ. Don't do it to me. All right, it's going to do it to me. So we're going to, all right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Just trying to be patient here. Let's reach up there and tag that 200. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, let me thin the herd. Let's go. Jump through that. Cross it. Yep, keep going, keep going. You can do it. Kind of deeper than I wanted to. I was hoping for a quick push back up to the top of the channels. Bounce right off of that 50 again. Damn it. You know, as soon as I close this trade out, it's going to go long. It's going to rip it up. Maybe if I just say, hey, I'm going to close it. Come on, let's go. Don't do it to me. Yeah, we're going to lose $1,000 if we screw this up. Come on, let's go. Come on, you know you want to do it. Right down in the bottom of the Bollingers on the 9s. Seemed like such a good move. Yeah, I am definitely fighting the nerd. And the idiot here. Come on. Oh, okay, we're going to shed off half.
Cancel.
Oh, no, we just took our loss. We took our loss. We took our loss. We're down $175. We'll wait for a better position. I was going to take off half, but I hit the flatten all button. So it is what it is. Did not like that pink dot. It was close enough to my entry and said sayonara.
Enigma short on the NQ3.
And there's the Enigma short. I'm just going to sit back and wait a minute. We're going to let that one sink in. I should be in bed. All right. But I think we did a good job minimizing our losses there. So probably just as important. No, BK, it's not bad considering. You know, I think we were up $125. Now we're down $175 for the night. So that's okay. That's okay. It could have been a whole lot worse. In fact, it was at one point. There's the green dot. Now it's going to go long. Now it's going to go long. But I can't play either one of those enigmas now. They're both dead to me. On Fox. That's what I have on my newsreel is, all right, folks, well, that was real. And that was not fun. So that was really not fun. 997 subscribers, 38 likes with 39 folks in the bar. Folks, if you haven't already, do me a favor. We're so close. We need 3 more souls to hit our goal. That's right. That's right. No sense taking a $1,000 hit. 175, actually more like $300 hit. Okay. We tried. And the bitch of it was we were actually up. We just didn't take our target. speaking of which, I am just going to get out of the bigger and I'm going to go to the big 15 and 25. You know what? I'm even going to do less than that. Let's do the small. We'll do the small 10 and 15 and we'll move as necessary. We'll see how we can do it, if we can get into it. But at night, I really need to focus on being a little bit quicker, at least taking target one, moving to break even. No revenge trading. None. Not going to do it. I was hoping we get to 1,000 subscribers when John and Jesse came back. 998. We need 2 more souls. Oh, this is so great. Oh, man. I am down a little bit in those 4 Apex accounts. So anyway, there you go. Had a little bit of slippage there. We're down $224 in each one of those, but I guess I was up a little bit more. And look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. 6.2 AO on the 9s, along with a butterfly harmonic. Man, everything is telling me go long, except the channels. Channels are both red on the 9s and the 3s. And looking at the NQ, it poked its nose at the bottom of the box and it retreated back into the open range. Let's see here. So you can see right here, it stuck its nose out right there. It stuck it out. Came down a little bit, and then now it's retreating back up. So, and as we look at the tide, let's pull that over in here so we don't, and just not move it. We've made new session lows, which is basically where we opened up. And we're going to wait and see what happens there. We're down in the Bollinger Bands. They are expanding a little bit.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So let's get back over to the main screen. Pay attention. We got a shark.
What's up, Bob? What's up, everybody?
Jesse, 998.
What happened at 998?
We have 998 subscribers.
Oh, yeah. We're going to blow through 1,000 tonight. I promise you that. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate you helping us get there.
And I got you 40 likes so far. So not as many as I had last night when we did the handoff. And I just took a bad trade, but I don't know if you were watching it.
No, I'm watching the Trump interview here.
Okay.
But it's a pre-recorded thing. I already saw most of this.
Okay. Anyway,
I didn't see the interview. I saw the headlines that came out of this interview. Maybe there was some leakage or something. Who knows? But
I hear you. Well, I pulled a Jesse in a good way. In a good way. It started off in a bad way. I pulled my stop back on that green Enigma that you see, the 15.9.
Yeah.
And well, I had my target set too high. It jumped up there. It didn't take my targets, and it immediately came back down. When it came back down, I added on, moved my stops a little bit, then I moved them a little bit more, and I moved them a little bit more. And I was looking at this thing going, I'm going to lose $1,000 here because I'm shooting missiles.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so it got back to about 3 ticks of my break-even point. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go half. And instead of hitting the half button, I hit the flat and all button. So the reality of it is I could have been down 1,000, but I got a graceful exit. And I'm only down 175 for the night.
All right. Good.
So, and I learned that trick from Jesse James. Just saying.
I could use some help here. I am long on the ES and the NQ and taking heat on both.
Well, as John and I would say, it's funny because I introduced John to that statement of know when you're wrong. And boy, he throws that in my face just as often as he does the dog ate my homework. So anyway, I keep most of my focus and attention on the refresh button here. And we got Still 998 subscribers with 40 likes, 34 people in the bar. I'm going to be checking out here in just a few minutes. Try to go get some sleep. The phone is on charge. The phone is 100% charged. So no more excuses. I will be back. I will be here for the 3 a.m. open.
Okay.
Jesse,
so
did you take care? Did you click that thing on YouTube?
No, not you. No.
Okay.
I know you sent it yesterday, but I was at work, and then I was on the stream all night, and then today, same story.
Dog ate your homework.
I will get to it. my
Okay.
friend. I will get to it.
Look, just giving you the ability to end the stream.
Yep.
That's all. No strings attached, dude.
Okay, so MES is now up. I think I should probably close it.
Hang on a second. Let's take a look at that. Let me take a look at my volume profile here. See, it's hanging out right in the middle of the channels. Man, it is so. I mean, not the channels, but the open range.
All right, I closed my ES trade. Okay, so now MNQ is right at my break even. You see a path for a little bit of green here for me or no?
I do. All the way to 290.
290. Jeez.
Yep. But
I'll take it.
I also see a path to 250. So
Oh,
just
boy.
saying. I will say that the golden
Fib.NQ
ropes
on
had
the
crossed.
3.
You just ran into a red dot on the 3s, but it cracked right through it. The Bollinger Bands on the 9s are spreading. You are in your second 89 tick bar on the range. Blue, green, going up. So you got a lot of things going for you there.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Got a
All
lot
right.
of things going for you there. Now you just hit another red dot, but that second red dot should be easy enough to pierce.
Come on now. Come
But I
on
definitely
now.
see a path to 290.
What's up, Brian? Good to see you. Adam, BK, Jeff, John, Captain Rex.
John's
Good
at
to see
the
you
gym.
guys. Well, he was just typing. Fighting the nerd, he said.
Yeah, he's at the gym. He was
Oh,
on
is
his
he? Okay.
he's on his phone giving me hell. Actually, he was trying to
Carlos.
remind me. So,
Okay.
dude, what is going on with my screens? All my screens are flickering.
What's up, Carlos? Cash in the house. Kumar.
999.
Let's go. All the usual suspects plus a few new ones tonight.
Oh boy. Need
Oh, come
one
on.
more soul to hit our goal. I feel like Davy Jones' locker.
Come on, NQ. Push up. Oh, I gotta tell my phone I already took my medicine there.
I've already taken mine.
Take
Hey
it.
Adam, what's going on? Good to see you.
All right, so we've got 35 people watching, 41 likes, and several new subscribers tonight. Thank you all.
All right, folks, so that everybody can see it. We got 999.
All right.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Folks, if you haven't already, it'd be really cool if we can get this number 1,000. Subscriber number 1,000. If you are that person, do me a favor. Tell us who you are. Drop your name in the chat.
I like Trump stuff on TV, but I can't stand Hannity. Ugh. I've never liked this guy. I don't know why. He just rubs me the wrong way. Same with that gut field guy. Ugh. Sorry, no offense, folks. Come on, NQ, let's push.
Let's get number 1,000. I'm going to wear out this refresh button. Good thing they don't give me a limit of time so that I can push it.
Okay, so I'm looking at your trade tracker and it's got 1 green and 1 red. Is that up to date?
Yep, that is up to date.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's not. No, that one was green. Number 2 was green. Number 3 was red.
Okay.
Yeah, because I took a $60. I had a $60 win, and then I had a $65 win, and then I had a $300 loss.
Ooh, ouch.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
Uh-oh.
NQ.
Uh-oh. 1,000 subscribers.
There
Holy
you
sheep shit. There you go.
go. There you go.
It happened today at 9:23 p.m. May 15th. May 13th. May 13th. Wow, I'm so excited. I am so excited. You have no idea. This is such a...
Hey, David Maloney's back, my boy. What's up, dude?
What's
Good to
going
see
on,
ya.
David? I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's here. Hey, David, smash that like button, brother. Good to see you again.
Everybody, thank you so much. 1,000 subscribers. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much.
David said
Wow.
he's the 1,000th. All right. Sweet. Hate you too, dog. Hate you too, bro. Thanks for being here.
Oh, man. Let's go. Well, Jesse, David, man, don't make me ban you. I mean, if you're a 1,000th subscriber,
No,
you
leave
know,
him here. Let
I'll
him
leave
hang
him
out
here.
with me.
all right. Sounds good. I am going to go traipse my ass to bed,
All
get some
right.
sleep. And
All right.
Jesse, sorry I only got you 40 likes, but I got you to 1,000.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
Cannot believe it.
Pip.gc on the 3.
Write that date down there, sir. That's a milestone. Good work.
Well, here's the thing. Now that we are 1,000, will it just stay 1,000 until we hit 2,000?
No. It'll keep going up one by one.
Okay, because it says 1K.
Yeah, it'll go. Well, that's the abbreviated version. So
Okay.
once you get up to 100 or 1,100, it'll say 1.1K.
Okay, so I gotta
Oh,
find
yeah.
another way to be analytical.
Yep, it's on the back end. You'll find it.
Okay. All right. Well, that was a milestone. Couldn't have
All
done it
right.
without you, Jesse.
Yeah,
you know,
you
John
too.
and I were talking about we started this back in October, but I didn't get a chance to tell John, but we went through a 3-4 week soft start, right? And John and I were doing it, and then I got sick, and then you came in, and you and John really carried the load for a while there. So,
Yeah, we got it going, but the train never stopped, my friend.
there you go. We are back. Speaking of being back, I will be back tonight at 3 a.m. You guys are in great hands. You got the A team. You got John coming in a little bit. And right now you got the outlaw, Jesse James. Jesse, take it away. We'll see you
All right.
in a little bit.
See you, bud. Good night.
Good night.
All right. 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Mr. Hoyt. Thank you, David. We appreciate you guys. Although you're both claiming to be the 1,000th, so you might have to arm wrestle for it. What's up, Jeff? Good to see you. Now let's see if we can get my NQ trade to go green here. Darn it.
Hey, Jesse, before I go downstairs, do you want this on the NQ or do you want me to show the expanded view of the ES and NQ?
Oh yeah, let's look at all of them just so we've got both up.
Roger that. And away you go.
All
There
right.
you go. You got it, man. All right. I'm out of here. Good night.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Folks, you take care of the outlaw Jesse James here. He's a great guy. John will hopefully be here in a little while to give you a hand, and I'll see everybody at 3 a.m.
Bombay market open in 15 minutes. All right, matey. Thank you, sir.
Fib.gc on the 3.
Does that usually give us a little action? I don't recall. I don't know if I ever paid attention to that. I think it does do a little something. Let's see.
Fib.gc on the 3.
Come on, give me a little push up so I can get out of this thing. Okay, gotcha, mate. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that info. Oh, come on, NQ. Push up, not down. Jeez.
Fib.gc on the 3.
So 2 out of my 3 channels are pointing down, so I don't know why the hell I'm in a long. Oh, I know why. I was in this long for... since when? It's been a couple hours. I remoted into my machine from work earlier. Liked what I was seeing. Oh, boy. Same story as the last couple trading evenings, I think, if I remember correctly. $9:30 is the Bombay Open. Okay, so there we go. Hopefully they buy up the NASDAQ. Let's go. It has kind of been, feels like it's been a little bit slow, huh? We've got some more big numbers coming out in a couple days, right? So that's probably why. Let me go look at financial juice. Yeah, PPI coming up. All right, well. We were supposed to get the Australian wage price index a couple minutes ago. I don't see it. It's not updated yet. I wonder if that will do anything here. Let's see. Oh, you've already got the numbers? Huh, my financial juice is not showing the numbers yet. That's interesting. So, 0.9, forecast was 0.8. And previous was 0.7. Thank you for that, Roggy.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Oh, come on. Jeez Louise. We got good Australian news. Get up there. Let's get a little push up. Let me get the heck out of this thing. It's too slow tonight. What happened to those nights when we were ripping around, huh? That was fun. Yeah, Brian, just kind of slow there. I mean, we're obviously waiting to see what happens with Ukraine, Russia, Chinese trade, Hamas, what else? PPI. I think there's just too much up in the air. People are
Fib.gc on the 6.
not letting it rip.
Order filled.
Thank you, mate. You're talking Eastern time zone, right? EST? Yeah, there you go, Brian. Shifting gears. Oh, come on. Get your butt up there.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3.
Andrew's on the ones. You prefer shorts? I prefer longs, but so it kind of sucks when we're kind of drifting down like this. But I'm getting better at playing it both directions. All right, come on. We're trying to buy something here. Let's go. We got a... I don't know what this could be. I mean... It's a double cross, double move, or a reversal. We're not really... I mean, if you just look at that very small range we've been in on the threes, that's kind of at the bottom. It could be a reversal back up. I don't know how to read that one. It's a super double cross. Let's see what happens. I'm thinking because it's a green double delta, it's going to push up, and that's a reversal in this small little range we're in. But let's see. I'm calling DCR on that one. Or maybe that's just me hoping for the best here for my... Oh, there we go. We got a little push up long. Let's go. Come on now.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna take it. Taking my $50. All right, so probably got out premature, but I got scared.
Harmonic ES on the harmonic NQ on the 3.
My take profit accounts, all 5 of them are at 106. And my 5 Tradify accounts are at 88. And by the way, I figured out why those fall so far behind. And it's because
Fib.NQ on
Tradify's
the 3.
commissions per each micro are
Order
more than
filled.
triple the commission charge on Take Profit Trader. That's what I found out. It was real simple to figure that out, by the way. I just first trade of the night. As soon as I put it on one contract, I noticed that my take profit went down 50 cents, right? It was red 50 cents, which is the commission charge. Well, the Tradify accounts were
Harmonic
down
GC on the
$1.88. So that's, by my math, I'm not a math magician, but that's more than triple Take Profit Trader. So there you have it. Not sure why it's such a difference, but that's not good.
Double Delta GC
I
on the
should probably
3.
work on being a little more competitive there. Okay, let's see. Did I get out of that too soon? Let's see. Where did I exit? Yep. Could have got a few more bars out of it.
Orders.
Order filled. Order filled.
Orders
Bummer.
submitted.
That's all right. I'm just glad to be green. Mr. Hoyt looking to short NQ. I'm gonna stay flat here for a minute and just see how this plays out. It's feeling like it might be trying to take another run up to the high there, the high of the session, but I don't trust it yet. I like to see another push and then a pullback and then another push and then I'll get in on it.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
Jeff, no, I haven't heard of that broker. Nope. Yeah, we just broke through tonight's VWAP, which we haven't had a ton of volume, so for a minute there I thought we were going to pull back to the regular trading hours VWAP, which is roughly the pivot point also. ES almost got there. Not quite. On the NQ, not quite. Well, nowhere near it on the NQ.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Target
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with not trusting it though, as long as I'm not in trade. I'd like to see it pull back first and then see it push again, and that's when I'll believe it. Kind of depends, I mean, where we're at. It's relative. The way I look at it is relative to the price action, my channels on my 3 charts, etc., etc. I was just happy to finally get out of that long. I've been holding that for forever. Let's see, actually, I want to hit Control E. Okay.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, that is not good.
Harmonic ES on the 2.
Okay, I guess yeah, it's been over 2 hours I've been holding that thing. Jeez. Took some heat on it too. Added a few more micros as we got down to
Fib.NQ on the 3.
the open. Okay, Mr. Hoyt is short on the NQ. We're right in the middle, smack dab in the middle of my channels on the big bars. What's up, Peach? Okay, there's a little bit of a dropout. I don't know what your target is there, Mr. Hoyt, but it just dropped like 20, I don't know, 24-ish ticks or something. Target 272. Well, we'll see if it turns around right here, then
Double delta GC
I'm on
the
board
3.
with pushing the highs. So let's see how this plays out. Oh, it's just dropped back down. So we were extended outside the channel, right? It just dropped back down to it. So if the top of this channel acts as support right here, I'm going to get on board with maybe my next trade setup. I'm going to be looking for a long. Let's see.
Divergence up GC on the 6.
Okay, so there's 275. We wicked 274-ish.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Yeah, Coop. We're back to the old Asia session, right? It kind of spoiled us there for the last few months. I mean, it's been off and on, but more times than not, it's been kind of a fast-moving, fun ride, but kind of getting back to usual here. Let me look at my market analyzer. See if anything's moving better than NQ. Yeah, gold is, but I don't got the balls to trade gold anymore. That smacked me around a couple times. Oh, you know what I should have added to this? Let's see, let me add. I'm going to add micro BTC. Add instrument. No, not micro, just BTC. Futures. I guess I need to hit search because it wouldn't find it. Let's see. BTC. Bitcoin futures. There we go. Add blank row. No, I didn't want to do that. Add Add label row. There we go. All right, what else should I be watching, folks? So I got NQ, ES, RTY, YM, CL, NG, GC, SI, and BTC. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let's see, if I hit add instrument and I go to futures, is there anything obvious in here? What's SPK? I don't even know what SPK is. I don't know what ZB, ZN, ZS, ZW. Huh. Mr. Hoyt getting out? Yeah, it's starting to push back up there. No, Bean Wizard. No. I like to keep an eye on. So I have a single 32-inch screen, and my charts are all NQ. Well, I got one ES chart up there just to keep an eye on that. But I have a market analyzer window where I've written a couple custom columns to show me a few things, and I also watch the TNS trend, time and sales trend. So I definitely like to compare and contrast what's happening across the different indices and metals, energies, things like that. ZN, ZC. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So does anybody know what SPK is? SPK. Yeah, I don't really care about corn and wheat and bonds and that kind of stuff. Bonds and 10-year and all that stuff is over my head. Maybe someday. But I'm curious, what is SPK? Also, let's see. Look like I can add the VIX and watch the TNS trend on VIX. I wonder if that would help me. Spikes, volatility index. Okay, gotcha. I need to do some more homework on that because it's the volatility of what? The entire market, or let me add it and just see what it looks like.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Oh, it's not loading anything in the market analyzer, so maybe my take profit and Tradeify accounts don't include that in the data. Maybe the VIX neither. Let me remove that. Remove row. Remove row. What am I missing? Anything important? Is copper important? I don't know.
Fib.GC on the 3.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Brian. That's what I'm doing. I'm just wondering, asking you guys if any of you watch anything that maybe I should be watching. I've already got silver on there. I don't have copper. I mean, is copper important? I don't know. Maybe I'll add it. I got CL. I have natural gas, NG. I got gold, silver, BTC. Gotcha, Coop. Thank you.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
It's somewhere around 22 something, 22,400 and something. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, you'd have to Google it, mate. I don't
Fib.NQ on the
remember.
3.
Does anybody know if the prop firms let you trade beef futures? Is there such thing as beef? Beef futures would be cool to look at. Let's see. Cattle. It'd be cattle, okay. What's up, Ultra? Good to see ya. What in the heck? We all of a sudden got 2.8 thousand viewers. All right. Sounds like it's trying to push. Let's see.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
All right, well, that's good enough. I added BTC. Okay,
Fib.GC on the 3.
let's save this. Workspace. All right. What's up? Yeah, channel, yeah, 2.8K
Armando
box.
Fib.
on the 89.
2.7 now.
Double Delta GC on the 3.
Yeah, trying to push. They're trying.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
ZO is oats.
Fib.GC on the 6.
Oh, I can't stand this guy. I gotta turn off Fox News. This Gutfield guy is on. Ugh. Cannot stand his ass. Alright, let's see. Whoops, click the wrong button. I need to go not AMD processors. I need Intel. There we go. Let's get that. Let's download and install this thing here.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
Platinum and palladium. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll check those out. Ooh. Who was taking a short there? Oh, I think you got out of it. It's dropping out now.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Oh, hey Casey, bummer, man. I hate it when that happens.
Order
Order
submitted.
filled.
Austin, thank you for your observation there. I don't have volume profile, so I don't have a way of looking at value areas or anything like that. But if we do indeed drop out of the open here, then my next thing I'd be looking at is the VWAP from the regular trading hours, which is right at the pivot point for tonight. So not right at it, but very near it. I don't know though. I'm not convinced we drop out of the I'm not convinced yet that we, who knows. Let me try to find a baseball game to watch. I gotta get Gutfield off my screen. Can't
Harmonic
even look
ES
at the
on the
dude.
2.
Jeez. Let's see. So what do I do here? Hit guide
Fib.gc on the
again.
3.
Then go over and click on the little football for sports. And let's go look at MLB. Whoops, I went one too far. Not interested in soccer. No offense, folks. What time is it? 7:07? Okay, so the A's versus the Dodgers. Holy smokes, is that on right now? Really? All right. There we go. A's and Dodgers, let's go.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Okay, so that install looks like it's done over here. Okay. Well,
Harmonic GC on the 3.
Mr. Hoyt thinking we might bounce from here. Let's see. It's cool. Printing bar after bar after bar right here on my 6s. Right at the middle of the channels. Okay, so starting pitcher for the Dodgers is Landon Knack.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
His record's 2-0 this season. Started 3 out of 4 games he's played in. Let's see, do I recognize any of these people? Enrique Hernandez I recognize. Mookie Betts, obviously. Not much else. All right, here we go. Top of the first pitch. Okay, sounds like a push. Mr. Hoyt, I think you were right. Let's see how far it goes, though. $276. Okay, there's a base hit for the A's. I keep wanting to say Oakland. Guess I can't say that anymore. Let's see. VWAP is 270. Yeah, I'm showing VWAP at 269.50. But yeah, I mean, we're right there. We just keep kind of bouncing around VWAP, which makes sense. That's why it's VWAP.
Fib.gc on the 3.
Come on, NQ, let's do something. Kind of slow tonight. Kind of slow tonight. All right, why is this not installing?
Fib.nq on the 3. Double delta GC on the 3.
Jeez. Willy Wonka. I was at the grocery store yesterday, guys, after work.
Fib.gc
And I got
on
me
the
a
3.
box of Cocoa Pebbles. And I think here in a few minutes, I'm going to have to go make me a bowl of those. I like Fruity Pebbles, too. I'm going to get those next time. Oh, look at there's a push.
Double short on the NQ.
Somebody was saying we might bounce right out of that little zone there. That little range we were stuck in. Look at that. Nice little push. Who called that? That was Mr. Hoyt. There you go.
Fib.nq on the 3.
I love Raisin Bran. What's up, Manfred? Good to see ya. Was it Raisin Bran that used to have the clusters where they had like little slivers of almonds and granola kind of clustered up with sugar or something? Super good. It's still trying to push. Ooh-wee.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3.
Yeah, somebody had the clusters, and then I think Raisin Bran actually copied them, or vice versa. But either way, both of those were pretty darn good cereals when I was younger, when I was a kid. But I think my 3 favorites are Apple Jacks, Fruity Pebbles, and Cocoa Pebbles. Those are tied. And then runner-up would be Raisin Bran, tied with Honeycombs. Anybody remember Honeycombs? Post, Raisin Bran, or Kellogg? I don't know. Yeah. Man, what is going on? My wife's computer is having some issues. The wizard was interrupted. Huh. Interesting. I can't get it to install. Let's see. What is it? Two scoops, I'm turning back. Captain Crunch, yep. That was a good one. I liked it when the Captain Crunch came out. Didn't they come out with a better version of that that had berries in it? Little clusters of berries. Oh, nostalgic. You guys are bringing back some childhood memories over here. How about Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Actually, I think I used to like that. I'm gonna try those again at some point.
Double Delta NQ on the 3.
Let me just restart this thing. Jeez.
Fib.gc on the 3.
There you go, Coop. That sounds bomb diggity. Cookie Crisp. Ah, I remember that cereal brand. Didn't they have television commercials of like a bank robber or something in prison clothes? The cartoon, of course. The burglar or something like that, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, matey mate. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my dad would buy like the you know, on the cereal aisle, I think every grocery store has this, right? You've got all the boxes of the name brand good stuff. And then down at the very bottom, you've got those big giant like family-sized bags of the cheap brand, like the knockoff cereals. My dad would always buy us those. Oh, they were never the same. Yeah, sure, Casey. Let's hear it. What you got? Yeah, Sugar Smacks, but the knockoff brand. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Jeff. Sugar Smacks, but it was like the cheap knockoff brand, wasn't as good. Big giant, like, huge bag of it. Of course, he had 6. There were 6 of us, right? So I got.
Fib.gc
We had a bunch.
on the
We had
3.
a mixed family, right? So I had step siblings. Ultimately, there were 7 of us in the end there, because my parents had another child when I was a late teenager. But yeah, so
Double
you got
Delta
that many
NQ on
kids
the
and a
3.
big old family, you got to buy
Double
the
Delta
cheap stuff.
GC on the 3.
Man, he used to buy macaroni and cheese by the case, and it was never Kraft or Velveeta. It was the knockoff brand in the box, in the little boxes. And the cheese was a powder, like a pouch of powder, instead of the real stuff that you could, listen to me, the real stuff. The stuff you squeeze out of a pouch, probably still not real, but at least it's better than powder. Oh, man. Okay, so Casey says... That's interesting, Casey. Have you tried upgrading your BIOS, all your firmwares for everything in that computer? The graphics card, the motherboard, everything. And then have you also confirmed that the graphics card, even though it physically fits in that slot, is that slot providing enough power to the graphics card? Meaning most graphics card have like an external, like a secondary power that needs to be plugged into them. Make sure all that's hooked up. Sounds to me like the graphics card's trying to pull too much power, and it's triggering something, and the only way that trigger is getting reset is when you fully power everything off and remove everything. So I don't know. I'd start with all the firmware, BIOS, all that good stuff. And then just make sure everything's plugged in power-wise that needs to be plugged in. I remember way back in the day, there used to be some cheaper video cards that had an external power plug on them. And if you didn't plug that in, they'd still boot up and work. But if they got in under any kind of load, everything would just mess up. So I'm not saying that's what your issue is, but it's something to maybe check. But otherwise, that's an odd one. Okay, so the slot's not the problem. That's good news. It's probably firmware. I would start with updating the BIOS on the motherboard, and then get it all booted up, and then download and check for firmware updates for the video card. That's what I would do. And then, of course, if that video card has an external, not external, but an additional auxiliary power port on it, make sure that's plugged in and getting power from your power supply.
Divergence of GC on the 6.
But I bet you the video card is newer than the BIOS on the motherboard, and there's some kind of compatibility issue that a newer BIOS would probably resolve. Okay, Mr. Hoyt, short the NQ. Look at that, 2 delta shifts in a row. This last push up went higher than the previous one. We're setting higher highs and higher lows here on this leg up. Let's see what happens.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. ...2012, geez, Casey. You know they only really are supposed to last 3 to 5 years, right? Oh boy. Okay, in order, my recommendation would be BIOS update on the motherboard. I assume you know how to do that, but for some people it's quite complex. You got to go to the Harmonic
manufacturer's
GC on the
website,
3.
search their BIOS updates for your exact model, download the file, put it on a flash drive, then you got to boot into your BIOS, and put that flash drive in, boot to your BIOS, and go to the area of your motherboard where it'll let you update the BIOS, point it to that USB drive, blah, 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 blah. I would start with that. Then get the thing booted up into Windows and go to the manufacturer's website for the video card and download the firmware updates and driver updates and everything for that particular video card. Get those all installed and then see how far you get there. That might take care of it right there. Oh, Kumar, I think that's his other computer.
Harmonic GC on the 3.
I don't know if that one would run AlgoBox. Oh, boy. Correct me if I'm wrong, Casey, but you're talking about a secondary, older computer, right? That you're trying to resurrect for other reasons? That's not his trade station, I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing here. I'm guessing. Whoa, what is that? Seen a chicken sandwich commercial on the TV. Cajun Crunch. Oh, at Wendy's. Ooh, I gotta try that. The Cajun Crunch at Wendy's. Has anybody tried that? Looks like a pretty good chicken sandwich. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see what the status is in the kitchen and maybe make me a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles. I will be right back.
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 6. pip.gc on the 6. Harmonic NQ on the 9.
All right, partners, I'm back. Partner. That was a pretty good bowl of Cocoa Pebbles, I must say. Mm-mm. Yeah, Sob, it doesn't let you post links, I don't think. I don't think YouTube lets people post links in the chats. Okay, let's move those over there. Okay, let's see. Wow, current subscribers is 1,004. And we've added 171 subscribers in the last 28 days. Not bad. Not bad, folks. Thank you for helping us get there.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.GC on the 3. Harmonic GC on the 3. Double Delta NQ on the 9. Harmonic NQ on the 3. Fib.gc on the 6. Fib.nq on the 3. Fib.nq on the 3.
All right, I'm back with you, folks. All right. I'm just looking at the charts here, not much going on, which I guess would explain why y'all are still talking computers and drivers and firmware. Hopefully you get that figured out there, Casey. Let me check the good old financial juice here. Which, by the way, still does not show the Australian wages from earlier. Let me refresh. Oh, now they're there. Huh. All right, Coop. Have a good night. Stay green in the morning. Good luck. One more day of work and then vacation. All right. I need me one of those. Nothing happening on the financial juice. Nothing happening on the charts. Am I still connected?
Harmonic NQ on the 3. Harmonic NQ on the 3.
Well, all it needed was for me to talk a little smack, and now we're pushing.
Harmonic
All
NQ
right.
on the 3.
It said, all right, I'll show you. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Mr. Hoyt says, do I have to buy data for ETF evaluation if I'm doing Trade-Evate through NinjaTrader? You don't need to buy, you don't need to subscribe to NinjaTrader data feed, no. If that's what you're asking. The eval through any prop firm comes with data. So once you buy an evaluation from ETF or any prop firm, that includes the Trade-Evate data that you can connect, well, as long as you choose the Trade-Evate or NinjaTrader option. Then in NinjaTrader, you use the connections menu to configure a new connection, and you plug in the Trade-Evate credentials that the prop firm gave you on their web page, and it connects your data. So it's included. What's up, Adam? Target filled. All right.
Fib.NQ on the 3. fib.cl on the 3, fib.nq on the 3. Divergence of GC on the 6.
Good job, Ace. Nice recovery. Okay, Mr. Hoyt short NQ. Let's see. The channels are pointing up. I think we're going to go push that high. Although it could drop out to the bottom of the channels first. That's what's been happening, right? Let's see.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna push
Harmonic
there, huh,
GC on the
Mr.
3.
Hoyt? Liberty says, I hate this momentum crap. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Good job, Adam. You're like me in reverse.
Fib.gc on the 6.
I should have held on to that long I was in earlier. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Ah, the harmonics on a 1 minute chart. Okay. Hitting 295, huh? It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Jesse, what's up?
Hey, Jonathan.
Well, what's happening?
How was the gym, buddy?
Oh, all right. All right. I might have jacked up my back a little bit, so. It's Mark.
Well, listen, Hopefully your back feels better. Mine hurts too from sitting here doing absolutely nothing. It's been so slow.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, man, the market really hasn't gone very far since I last looked.
No, it's funny because if you look at if you look at the sixes, right? We've been ping-ponging up and down the channels. Those are pretty good sized moves, but it's so slow, it's not trustworthy, and I haven't taken any trades other than once I got out of that long earlier. So it's like, ugh. In fact, a few of us here in the chat was going long, going short, and it just didn't work out a few times because I don't know. It's tough to trust a move that's not moving.
Yep.
So we were kind of joking about how we're back to the, I think Coop said, the quote unquote, the normal or the old Asian market.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say is you are inside of value. You are above value area low. In the ES, you are above the point of control in the NQ. So with that being said, I will go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and get long real quick, just because.
Just
Why
to
not?
push the high right here, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
And play it towards value area high. I mean, I just talked myself right into probably a terrible trade, but we're going to find out. I mean, I'm looking at 40 something. I mean, it would be 40 points to get up there, so we'll see.
I'm in it with you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go push the high.
I mean, I've got a pretty large stop, but I've got a pretty large target too. So
I've got my tiny trail on this one.
I mean, the problem I see is that, I mean, I think if you break 300, you could go pretty quickly for a little ways. But I don't mind the tiny trail either. I'll add the tiny trail to it. Let's just see how this works.
Okay, mine's up $40, so it's trying to go. Come on, push. Oh, there we go. Oh, it tried. It tried and it got smacked right down. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you got a big block of orders sitting right there.
Oh, boy.
You got 557 contracts in the NQ sitting right there.
Oh, jeez. You didn't tell me that part.
It's fine. if it blows through them, it's going to go.
Yeah, it's going to take a lot to eat through that mini this time of night.
Or they could pull it.
Yeah.
I don't mind beating my head against a brick wall. That's what I did all day. I'm kind of numb to pain at this moment.
Oh, boy.
It's fine.
Come on, NQ. Let's get up there.
Reloaded the Zen for you.
All right. You missed it. We were all reminiscing about old cereals we used to eat when we were kids. Because I got me a box of Cocoa Pebbles yesterday at the store.
Dude, did I catch something in the chat about we are at 1,000 subscribers?
Yeah, more. Yeah, it's crazy. It was 1,004 last I checked. Let me check again.
Adam, it was a rough day for me out in the markets. I won't lie. There may or may not have been a nuke image sent to a mushroom cloud image sent to the guys in a private text thread. Kumar, what's happening, dude?
I do recall seeing that.
Yeah, it was. I was it started with I got into a trade in a meeting, which I've done many a times, and I think I've said probably 10 or 12 times last week that I'll never ever trade again while in a meeting. So I get in this trade. I'm using missiles, not guns. And in the middle of the trade, Ninja Trader dies.
Ugh.
Well, I don't notice this because I'm presenting. So I think my trailing stop will either kick in or get hit. And, well, yeah, let's just say it didn't work out very well. So then I'm left with, the moment of, all right, let's go get another trade when I finally get back in. Well, that one goes against me. Now I start trading with my elbows. So that means I'm trading extra heavy on the wrong side of every position. So I go from well up in these PAs to, then I look down, I've got $200 in drawdown. So I sent these guys another text that says, well, this is a blow or go kind of moment. So I enter my position, and it ticks me out and blows my shit up. A couple ticks past me, turns around and goes 30 points past my target.
Oh boy.
I was like, yes.
Oh boy.
It's like, at least it resolved itself. I mean, I wasn't leaving the market today with it was either back to square or they were gone.
Oh boy.
And that was the only way it was going to happen. So, such is life. Dude, we have 3,900 people watching.
Wow.
3,800. Incredible. Thanks, David. Looks like I'm still sitting here because I'm stubborn.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still in it too, but down $20. Come on, push up there. Let's go push the high. So where's that block order sitting exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
298.75, you got 81. 21 at 297.75.
Gotcha.
34 at 98. 86 at 299. 81 at 299 and a quarter.
Okay, so they're stacked. They're not all sitting right at one price.
No, they're
not all-
stacked, but
Okay.
it's 557 in total in that area.
Gotcha.
But at one point in time, you had 300 at 280, 300 at
Harmonic
290, and
GC
then
on the 3.
a couple hundred at 300. So and that was earlier this evening.
Gotcha.
I know I'm probably pushing my luck with this position. I'm not.
Yeah, me too. Darn it. Oh, come on. Get up there. It got so close.
All right. I mean, that was the point of control at 290 and a quarter, so we're still above the point of control. I don't. You do have a lot of undeveloped structure below us too, so
Mm-hmm.
a lot of undeveloped structure below us.
Harmonic NQ on the 3.
So we got about what, 20 minutes or so till midnight. Maybe we'll get some kind of action.
So Kumar, you're having delayed data using My Funded Futures for the first time.
Harmonic
Have
GC
you
on the 3.
logged into their website and accepted all the terms by chance?
Yeah, that's right. You also got to go to trader.tradeovate.com and sign in to the website, using your Tradeovate credentials that MFF provided you, and accept those terms and conditions also.
Right. Saab, what add-ons are you thinking there, buddy? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on.
Back
Get up
below.
there.
Let me see what the ES looks like too. All right. Back below the point of control. Back above the point of control.
It's just hovering there.
Yeah, I mean, this is the place where the most contracts were exchanged on the prior day. You would expect that there's plenty of people willing to exchange hands here. And you are below the point of control in the ES. That's what I was really interested in. But anybody using smaller algo bars out there, like the ones or the twos? Maybe you can shed some light on what it looks like on the. You don't need to pay. You don't need to pay for data. The data comes with the Tradeovate. There shouldn't be any delayed data instruments as long as he goes in and accepts the terms on the website. It should be good. And if you log out and log back in, you still see the same thing. If you're doing that, I mean, if it's still giving you a problem after accepting everything on the website, disconnecting and then reconnecting to the data, you might want to lob a ticket in. with their support, because that should not be the case.
Double LGC on the 6.
Well, volume is all negative. Order volume is negative. Eeh. Jesse, I might have talked you into a bad one here, buddy. Oh,
Yeah, maybe.
tell me your guns, not missiles.
Missile. Single missile.
Single missile. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay. What stinks is it was in the green quite a bit, but it ripped up and smacked down so fast. There's no way I could have closed that.
We keep hovering right at this point of control, that's for sure.
Yeah. Holding out hope for a little pop up just so I can get out of this thing. Oh boy. That's a pop in the wrong direction.
Yep, it's about to get in my way.
Order filled. Order filled.
What a field.
There we go. I'm out.
You got out of that long?
Yeah, I'm back below the point of control by 5 points. And it's
Whoa. Jeez. Oh, we're back at the bottom of the channels on the threes at least. Will that give me any hope?
NQ on the 3.
more sellers.
Really?
AlgoBox gave us the boom boom. I mean, I hear sellers on the tape, but price isn't really moving. See if it does, but
Oh,
there it goes.
jeez Louise. Come on, you bunch of weenies, let's buy it.
Jesse's never seen a long he doesn't like.
Come on, it's trying to push. Let's go.
Alright, let's see. The pivot is well below us.
Yeah, it's way down there.
Alright.
No, don't go down. Go up. Come on, push.
Fib.NQ
Push.
on
Talking
the
nice,
3.
Jesse.
Push.
Keep talking
Oh,
nice. Let's
Get
go.
up there. Give me a couple more bars. Let's go. Come on. Oh, yeah. They just have no follow through. Nothing.
What does time and sales look like?
It's all over the place. There's a battle. There's a battle. Oh, it's coming back down. Ay. Don't you do it. Come on. Come on.
Get up there and let this man out.
Come on. Even on the threes, I only need like 3 more bars to get out of break even. Let's get out of this thing. I'm not comfortable. My hands are sweaty.
Uh-oh. Man, I hate not having that other 55. Green Enigma on the 2s.
Really? All right. Let's send it.
Same thing, no change.
Come on.
I haven't tested AlgoBox and wine at all. Manfred, I'm gonna spend some time, like I said the other night, I'm gonna spend some time this week trying to get NinjaTrader and see if I can tune a Fusion instance for it on a Mac. Yeah, I think I'm running Fusion. Let's see what I have. I can tell you exactly which version I'm running to. VMware Fusion.
Come on. Push up there. Give me like 1 or 2 more bars. That's all I need. Oh, I'm seeing pink on the tape. That's not good. Ay. Oh.
Checking for updates. So I'm running Fusion Professional 13.6.2 right now. And I do have a VM already running there. I just have to get NinjaTrader going.
Ay. Come on. Come on.
We just continue to rotate back and forth through this one little area.
Yeah, tell me about it. Come on. What's our pulse saying?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
He didn't mean to disappear on you there.
Yeah, no problem.
Blue screen.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know. Since that last NVIDIA update I did, I'm actually thinking about just upgrading that the whole box. Let me get back into the chat. There we are.
This is painfully slow. Jeez Louise. Come on, NQ, push. Let's see some follow through this time. Let's go. It's trying.
There you go. Good. I'm glad you're fixed there, Mr. Hoyt.
Got fixed?
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Come on. I've been patient. I said pretty please. Yeah.
I just hope I still have stops there.
Were you in a short or a long?
I flipped a short. Once we
Oh.
got 5 points down, I was trying to make money back.
Hmm.
Now I gotta see where I'm at. Let's see how bad this is on this MFF account.
Well, it hasn't really moved much.
Still
Fib.GC on
green
the
on the
6.
short.
Sorry to root against your trade there, but
I don't mind you rooting against it at all. That's kind of halfway why I did what I did.
by the way, I'm up to 3 missiles on this one. I DCA'd in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Don't do
so-
that, please.
I know. Fingers on the close for sure. I'm definitely not going to let it get away from me, but I'm holding out a little hope.
Yeah, don't do anything silly, dude.
No, I know.
Now I'm waiting on the old... Oh, great. Glad this didn't run. I'd have been in trouble. I have no stops in place.
Oh boy.
Well, I will put one. I will put one up there. Tell you if the picture has changed. Just force me to upgrade.
Yeah, Sob, I hear you. It's like watching grass grow. That's funny. Okay,
There you
it's
go.
trying to
There's some
push.
buyers.
Oh, come on. Push a little more. Let's go.
88% buyers.
Let's go. They need to break this prior swing here. Oh, they're trying. They're trying. Come on. Get your butts up there. Get your butts up there. That's it? That's all you got? Pink and red on the tape. That's all they had was 3 bars on the 3s.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Come on, players. Let's push. Let's push. Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Bunch of pink on the tape. Oh. I'm gonna close it. I'm taking my
80% buyers right now.
Alright. I took like, I don't know what that ended up being. I don't even know. Probably should have held it, but I got too nervous. Oh, and then it goes. Then now it's trying to go. Man. That's okay. I still have 2 micros on and I have a better entry on those, so. And I've got that target sitting at 299.
I don't know which way this is going to go, but when it goes, it's going to fly, I have a feeling. Let me get over here so I can see the chat. Switch account. Switch account. There we go.
Okay, Kumar. Good to see you, bud. Sorry if
No, you don't want to sit here and watch paint dry with us? Come on, bud.
Painfully
Let's see,
slow.
Content live. There we go. Take care there, Kumar.
Oh, my back's killing me. Let me stretch it out. Jeez.
Double delta NQ on
Yeah,
the 3.
mine's not happy right now. It's yelling at me a little bit.
Oh, man. I've been hunched over, like squinting at the screen, watching every little, like zoomed way in on the bars.
Every tick.
Yes. Oh, that trade had me way too nervous. No more missiles for me. Jeez. All that time with those missiles, and I got out for $5, dude.
Really?
Yeah, and that doesn't even obviously cover commissions on 3 missiles, right? So.
But it is better than full
Oh,
stop
yeah.
with 3 missiles.
Oh yeah, that trade was down 275, I think, at the lowest.
All right, I have recovered my loss from my long.
Good. That is good news. I am up. Man, this is a bummer. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about this, but I finally figured out why my Tradify accounts fall so far behind my take profit accounts on realized P&L.
Why is that?
Because their commissions are 3 times more than take profit.
Oh.
At least on micros, because that's what I'm trading. So I noticed that when I put my very first trade on, the take profit accounts were immediately read 50 cents, right? That's
Right.
the commission. While the Tradify accounts were immediately read $1.88 for one micro.
That's horseshit.
So that's more than triple commissions on Tradify versus Take Profit Trader. So as you can imagine, that adds up over the course of a trading session, and there you have it. There's a $20 difference between those 5 accounts versus Tradify 5 accounts. So that's a bummer. Yeah, they need to get a little bit more competitive, I was saying earlier. Can't be charging. I know they're not really charging us, but they can't be deducting more than triple the commissions as Take Profit Trader. I wonder how much
GC on
Apex
the
charges for a micro.
I've never paid attention, dude. I won't lie.
Yeah, me neither. Never until I was trying to troubleshoot why these accounts were falling so far behind.
All right. Short is still playing. Let's see. My problem is I get an itchy trigger finger, and it is what it is.
I know. Especially when you're kind of bored because nothing's happening.
Like right now.
Yeah, it's like, come on. I think Coop was saying it earlier. It's like, welcome
Double
back to
Delta
the normal
NQ on the
Asian
3.
market, Asian session.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could probably switch back down to a smaller bar and see if I could have a little more fun that way.
Yeah, you'll get the entries, but the exits are gonna suck because it's such smaller. Like for me, I'm trading micros, right? It's like, am I gonna be okay with $10 trades when my commission's $1.88? Ay. Yeah.
Double Delta GC on the 6.
I think it'll get exciting again. It's just we're in between CPI, PPI.
Anything tomorrow news-wise?
Yeah, PPI. Wait, no, that's Thursday. What's today?
Epic. What's happening, dude?
GC on the
I'm
3.
losing track of days. Dude, the A's are up 8-1 against the Dodgers. Holy smokes.
Good. I hate the Doyers.
Good to see you, Epic.
Of course, my favorite team is the worst team in baseball this year, so
Who's that?
the Rockies.
Oh. I remember when I was in high school, that was a brand new team. They just joined the MLB.
Yeah, they're an old customer of mine, so good people. Unfortunately, the baseball team just sucks this year. I don't know if we could beat a AA team.
Yeah. What year were they formed? Do you know off the top? I'm gonna look it up.
93.
Okay,
1993.
all right, that would have been in probably middle school then. That was 8th
So
grade.
Epic, you have myself, I'm John, and then you've got Jesse over there, the channel trading stud. I want to just take profit on some of this right now.
So Epic, is that because the audio sounds like shit, or do we have a problem? Are we cutting out or anything? Or are you just wondering who's who? Let us know, guys. If we ever have any kind of audio issues, we want to know about that. We couldn't beat a AAA team. No, you said AA.
Fib.GC
Oh,
on the
boy.
6.
I got to tell you, I was watching.
Yeah, if there's any audio issues ever, we'll just blame Bob, especially since he's not here. So this is John.
Yeah, there you go, Epic. Yeah, Bob's sleeping because he's gonna get up and stream the London session.
As long as Panda doesn't eat his homework. I think I got under his skin a little bit with that.
Maybe.
It was pretty
What was-
funny though.
Fib.gc
What was I
on
gonna
the
say?
3.
Oh, the other day I was watching the Dodgers and Diamondbacks game, and it was crazy, super high scoring game. I love offensive scoring like that in baseball. I mean,
See,
I
I
think it was
still
like-
love the 3-2 pitcher duel.
Yeah, not me. I like. So in that game, I believe there was 2 grand slams, one from each team, and final scores were like 15-11, something like that. It was so fun, crazy good game.
I'll admit you guys do have some quite the stacked roster there.
Who? The Dodgers?
Oh yeah.
No, that's not my team. I've never even really followed baseball other than my local teams, the A's and the Giants. But I missed the total point I was going to make is I became a fan of the Diamondbacks, the Arizona Diamondbacks. I couldn't believe it. I was pumped.
Dude, we're back down to 31 viewers.
What?
We
All the,
went from
the bots dropped off.
yeah, they ran them from 9 to shouldn't say that. They ran them from 10 to midnight tonight.
Well, we'll take it.
It's pretty funny actually.